Okay, let us continue on with more Dragon Quest XI Echoes of Elusive Age Definitive Edition. Now, I know I said yesterday that I didn't think I would be able to stream today, but in saying that there was so much, like, I got up like pretty much as early as I possibly could. And everything, even with the delays, ended up getting done much faster than I expected it to. Here we are. I was hoping to aim for around, I should remember what time it was. It was like, probably like before 1, it's now like 2:15 nearly, so, because I had to wait for a couple other things to work. But, we are here, and we are here for this, so, yeah, upload, I got everything uploaded really fast by like 9:30, and then I thought it would be finished by that time, and then by the time I had everything already set up and ready to go, it decided, oh, it's not going to work, you know, I had to wait for the upload again, and then, once everything was done, I started setting up, basically like 140-ish again. Checked all the stuff again to make sure it was okay, and it seems like that's the case, so we're gonna start this right here. Also, I should mention, I checked over what happened previously with that death that happened. So if you remember, I was playing as my character, I died and lost half my coins. I went back and checked the VOD, and the VOD just automatically loaded up whatever save was there, and that was the first thing that I knew about it. So yeah, I died, and it just decided, you know what, I'm taking away half of your money, and I'm not going to tell you about it, so, yeah, that happened. So I lost half my money, not because of anything that I could have done, like, yes, I could have healed, but if I died in, I was under the impression that if I died, I could reload the save, which was what I was going to do, and no, it decided, no, we're going to, wipe your coins completely. Wipe 30,000 of your gold, I should say. So that's happened, we have to live with that, and hopefully it doesn't come to play later on. I have no idea, so I honestly have no idea if that's the case. So yeah, that solves that. We're now going to be sneaking back into, sneaking into the sewers again of Heliodor Castle with Hendrik, and we're gonna, I guess, try and take back the castle. So we're just gonna wait and see there. So yeah, that again, up really early today, as early as I possibly could have gotten up, pretty much. Got the upload done really fast. Welcome in, Germany. I'm back to playing the hero. I was just going over what happened in the last stream. I died playing as the hero, and the game just decided, hey, I'm taking away 32,000 of your coins, of your gold coins, without any, like, I couldn't load any auto saves, manual saves. It just decided, you've died, I'm taking away half of your money. And I hated it. Absolutely hated it. So, we're about to go and start sneaking into the sewers. Usually it gives you that choice, manual save, auto save. It didn't give me any choice, it just said, you're losing 32,000 coins today, so... alright. Let's continue from the... latest save. Should be... this one. Alright, everyone gets a quick story recap, before we begin. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Nathan arrives at the last bastion, where he finds King Carnelian and Hendrik. At the king's orders, Hendrik and a hero head out on a mission to infiltrate Heliodor Castle, which has been overrun by marauding monsters. That's pretty much it. So we've got Hendrik now, who's helping us get to the castle. He seems to be pretty decent with debuffing, and he does decent attack-wise as well, so, I went here before because I wanted to save, so we don't actually need to be here. Back to the castle we go. But yeah, I was upset yesterday, because, I was under the impression that if you died, you could reload an autosave, which would have meant that I wouldn't have lost that much progress. No, just dying gives you, dying does not work that way. For some reason they decided to change it for this particular part, I guess, because maybe the world's fallen into darkness, so maybe they wanted me to feel despair as well. That might have been what happened. I also wasn't really expecting, I could have healed in the fight, but again, I could have also had an unlucky crit too, which had happened as well. Maybe I should have just played it safe and healed up. Also, these enemies are aggressive. If you can't tell from the red eyes. Although so I gotta rebuild my bank account now. Yeah, these enemies just do not like... These enemies just constantly want to keep attacking me.
Luminary.
We got through all the, we had a big stream yesterday, and we got through all the, all, like, the friendship segments. So Sylvando's, you know, Sylvando's band.
Well that ends well.
Just gonna have to fight these enemies. Sylvando's band we got through, so they got we got a new costume there. Jade with the arena, Eric with the area, and then Rob's like Rob's area as well. Like flashback sequences, I guess, is the best way to put it.
How can this be?
I'm not sure if I would stream today though, but considering I was able to get up super early and get the upload done, upload got done pretty fast. I got more note-taking stuff done, and also got more note-taking stuff done for speedruns. Got everything set up very well. Everything got set up really nicely.
The day.
What else did happen? Yeah, everything was all ready to go. Like maybe about half an hour ago. Well, it was more like an hour and maybe like an hour and a half ago. Everything was almost ready, but sometimes YouTube decides, hey, I'm not gonna upload properly.
Luminary.
Hopefully I can get to a save point or a campfire before we get into the sewers, because I have no MP. Well, at least Hendrik can carry the team by healing me and buffing. And also by him taking the damage, that's also good. He decides that he wants to take the damage, and that's also cool too. How are we doing today, Germany? Hope that everything's good with you. I should have probably healed. Actually, that was the plan, kind of. That was the plan. So my my upload on YouTube was supposed to finish about an hour and a half ago, and it finished like half an hour ago, so yeah, my intention was to try and do that, but I couldn't. The internet didn't like me today, unfortunately.
Luminary.
The internet didn't like me today, so it's unfortunate, but what can you do? At least that was my intention. My intention was to start streaming, yeah. My intention was to start streaming ages ago, like, but it is what it is. It's fine. You upload your stuff overnight? I usually try to upload. The last night's stream was really long, and I had other stuff that I had to do at the thing anyway. So I just started working on the upload. I started working on it this morning. The upload should have finished. Technically, if it went right, it should have finished like nearly 2.5 hours ago, but sometimes it just decides, oh, I'm going to tell you this is the time that it finishes, and then it takes longer, so I'm kind of at the mercy of things. Ooh. Yes, I said no stream, but I thank you for the raid wiki. Welcome in everybody. I do a lot of playthrough speedrun Switch games. I did say there wasn't going to be a stream, but I was also not expecting to wake up at like 7 in the morning. So I got the upload done very, very fast. I got it done by like 9. It should have been done by like 12, but now it's 2:30. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I wish I could have started sooner, but hey, it's fine. We can make up for it with things. I'm doing pretty well though. How was your stream? How was Dead Space? Welcome in, Cloud. I see Cloud as well. Panda, Chan is here. He's here as well. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing pretty well. As I said, I was not expecting to stream today, but time was on my side. At least when it came to... What do you mean, not the Ash twerking emoji? The Ash twerking emoji is the best emoji. It's the best one. Why are you speaking this blasphemous? What is this blasphemy that I'm hearing in the chat right now? Oh, you haven't streamed in a while. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it feels like you haven't been able to stream it quite a bit, but it's nice to see that you were able to find some time to do so. You meant that as a funny, haha, laughing way? Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. We're not allowed to talk about the, it always has to be in a funny way.
Accept your
It's a very good emoji. You need to heal my MP.
Here.
Okay, never mind. He's gonna heal it for me. You're gonna work for the night? No problem. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. After all that carrying, you need to, after all that carrying to victory you needed, So yeah, I guess I lied to everybody by saying I wasn't streaming. Well, I guess I lied specifically to Panda by saying that I wasn't going to stream, but I am. So here I am. Nah, well, we understand it, so like, we know who the real tactician of the siege is. So how's everyone been today? Today seems like it was a slow day for streaming. Like, a lot of the people that I usually watch on didn't stream today. Like, I guess a lot, like, maybe it's like maybe it's just a weird day to stream because, I mean, the election's happening, but at the same time, like, I would think that everyone would want to keep their mind off of that. The time being, but, I don't know, maybe it's like, what day is today? It's like it's a Tuesday for
Victory
the
is
US.
ours.
I don't know, it just seems weird. Usually I expect to see, like, a lot of different people streaming, but today there wasn't really anyone that I was, like, that was online when I... What was that?
Your character was glowing.
My character is glowing because I have, like, superpowers, basically.
Oh, okay.
Chloroform? Oh no, what have you done to... What has Panda done to you, Wiki? Oh no. Can't use chloroform? Yeah, I guess I wanted to stream, but I wasn't expecting to start stream, so... I thought I would only get maybe a couple of hours of that done. I really need to level up here, because I need to get my MP back. I'm gonna be struggling. Yeah, Chen caught the fletchling there. Congratulations on the Pokemon. Rigged? It's only rigged when you don't catch it, right? All of the Pokemon are low level, that's one thing that I've noticed. All of the Pokemon start out really low levels, because the idea is you're supposed to, like, level them up in other levels, I believe. We need to get rid of these enemies right now. I think even legendary Pokemon start out as a certain level. It's weird. I think you can level them up via battling, but I'm not sure how it works because battling usually puts them to level. There's the level up. I haven't been checking the levels of my Pokemon. I just like catching them. So HP up by 9, MP up by 4, as well as Strength, Resilience of 2, Agility and Deafness up by 2, and Magical Might, Mending, and Charm up by 4. Yeah, I guess I lied to everybody by telling them I wasn't streaming, but hey, it's a surprise stream. It was a surprise stream. I don't know if I have any Seeds of Skill. I think I used them. I don't have anything that I can buy anyway, but I don't think I have any... I have one Seed of Skill, but I don't think it can... Can it buy me anything? I can get Dragon Slash with a sword. That might not be too bad. Or I can get, I can get this. I mean, it's still an upgrade, right? This one. I think, oh, it's because it's another one, that's fine. Alright, well, I guess we'll get we may as well get Dragon Slash, it's, yeah. Alright, well, that's good that we have a level up, so now I should be a little bit more set for the... Should be a little bit more set for this area. There's another liquid slime that we need to try and kill. These enemies are vicious now. They do a lot more like a lot more damage. Okay, nice hit. Right. Cutting edge? You know what, we'll see what this does. How much damage does this do? Nice, 1 second.
Victory is ours.
I guess I shouldn't promise not to stream from now on, but that was like kind of to my detriment, I guess you would say. But I honestly just didn't know. I actually thought, like, well, I have an 8-hour video to upload. Usually that takes at least half an hour to download, if not like 45 minutes or so. Then the upload itself usually takes like 2.5 hours, and I have to factor in that it doesn't finish on time. But I guess because I woke up and I think I was also thinking, oh, if I wake up too late, it's gonna take a longer time. But I guess I had the best possible RNG, best possible life RNG by actually waking up early for once. But hey, it means I get to progress a little bit further in the game and actually talk to some people once. Talk to my chat while I'm playing again. So again, for some reason today is a really slow day for everyone. I think it might be, maybe it's just the election. Everyone's anticipating what's happening with that. That might be why. Although yesterday was the same thing, I guess, so... I don't really have a good answer for why. So I haven't been paying attention to it. Well, I haven't been paying attention to it, but I still get updates about it and stuff. But like I'm not watching the coverage because I just I'll wait for the result to come in. I don't want to like it. Either way, I'm not trying to get political, but like either way, it's not gonna matter which area wins. Oh, for the I was just talking about in general. It just seemed not a lot of people were streaming that I usually watch today, or yesterday for that matter. And I was thinking it was because of the election. The US election's going on right now, so I was thinking that maybe...
Luminary.
Yeah, the election. Yeah, that was what I was saying, the US elections today. So I was thinking a lot of people were probably watching that. Or at least keeping an eye on it, maybe. I'm not trying to get political, but, you know, I'm not into politics either, but at this point it's like, it doesn't matter to me who wins. It doesn't matter to me who wins, because either way, it's not going to be good for the Australia anyway, because it just never has been. Like, the last 2 elections have been very bad for stuff here, and yeah, it's not even like, there's nothing that I can do about it. So that's why if anyone ever asked me like about who to vote for or a thing, it's like, well, it doesn't matter to me who you vote for, but I would just say, like, vote for the person that you think will do the best job, like, or has the best benefits for your life, because, you know, I can't pick between either of them because, well, Australia loses regardless. There's no winning situation. I just pick whoever you want to go for. It's not like any of my business who decides who wins. I just, I'm kind of just sick of hearing about it from everybody. Oh, it's mandatory to vote in Australia. It's mandatory, so, it's mandatory to vote here. Mandatory to vote, and once you turn 18. But again, I'm not a US citizen, so I don't have to vote because it's only for the US. But if I had a choice between choosing to vote or not voting, I would still vote, just because it's like, I do get that though. Like, neither way is good, but I like the idea of voting just because it's like, well, at least I'm inputting somewhat of an opinion. Like, I still would want to benefit my own standing over not having any sort of influence. That's just how I think about it anyway.
Not bad.
But I do understand why
We have carried the day.
why some people don't vote. Oh, you had someone belittle you for not voting? I don't, like... The only reason I say to vote is because it's like, you know, would you rather have at least some input or no input at all? I mean, yes, both decisions could be bad, but at the same time, it's like, who cares? Who honestly cares? Whenever someone gets to this level of politics, it's like, nobody wins. Everybody will always do things for themselves. It's not... it's just the way things go. Like, it's just the way things go. And it always has been and always will be. There are no good or bad people in things. There's always lots of promises, and once they get into the power, then that's all they need. That's basically it. But I'm not going to belittle someone for voting or not voting for whoever. I don't really, like, again, I've got a neutral stance because I know that at the end of the day, it's not going to matter because both options are bad for my standing and, you know, it's not even my country, so... Like, it's not even something that I... You know, I don't know. But I definitely see from both sides. I definitely see from both sides. I just would not... I don't have a preference. I would just... Yeah, Let's just put it this way. The way that most people seem to want to vote if they would... If Australia could vote, they're basing most of their voting off of social media, which is stupid in the first place. I also don't like the... I get the endorsement stuff. I don't like it though, because it just feels really stupid. Like, oh, Taylor Swift endorsed this person, therefore you should vote. It's like, why? Like, just because Taylor Swift's your favorite, like, you should vote for this. Like, no, like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Why does it matter who Taylor Swift wants to vote for? Like, she's not gonna... It doesn't bother her who wins. Like, she's not a common person compared to everybody else. But it's just one of those things, it's like, I don't care who Hulk Hogan votes for, I don't care who Elon Musk votes for. Like, these people are rich, like, they can live wherever they want. What do I care if, why do I care about who wins, why do I care about who Taylor Swift votes for? Or who anybody votes for, it just doesn't matter. Like, none of that happens here. None of that happens in our, like, there are... It's not to the level of, like, in the US, where it's, like, advertised, like, oh, Cardi B is voting for Kamala Harris, and she gave this passionate speech. Like, I don't care. Who cares about what Cardi B thinks? It's like, it's not... Cardi B isn't a politician. Who cares what Cardi B has to say? What makes her voice or vote anymore? It's not like her vote equals 50 votes. It's like, no, her vote is one vote.
The assault begins.
And anyone who's gonna vote just based on what somebody else tells them to vote for, it's like, what's the point? Like, just go for what is best for you. Or don't vote at all.
Move.
Because you're at that point, you're just being like a sheep rather than making your own decisions, I guess, is the best way. Like, none of that happens here to the level that it does in the US. Absolutely not even to this level. Sorry to get all political, but I just... some things do annoy me. About the influence of other factors that shouldn't play into someone's opinion, like... Who cares about some celebrity that's endorsing whichever party? It doesn't matter. Like, they've already made a decision before anything else, and they're in a situation in their own lives where it doesn't matter who wins because they have millions of dollars. Like, Elon Musk is a billionaire. Do you think it matters who wins between Elon Musk and Kamala Harris? You know, Trump and Harris? No. He's a billionaire. The guy doesn't need to worry about anything else for the rest of his life. They can't take his money away. He's not even a US citizen. Like, he wasn't even... Well, he probably has a citizenship, but he wasn't even born in the US, so it's like, it doesn't matter. He has as much input about who wins as I do. And everybody will complain for a couple of weeks, and then it'll be, like, settled. Like, no one will have to worry about it anymore. You'll just be on with that. Everyone will just get on with their lives until the next election in 2-3 years. Which has always happened, but I just... That's why I say, if anyone ever asks me who should they vote for, just vote for who you think is the best option for your personal life. Like, your personal, you know, if someone's offering you more health benefits, or if someone's offering you more job wages, or offering you a better way of living, go for that person. You know, that's the best way to look at it. Like, I have friends in the US, and I think more about, like, what do they need, not what the world needs, what they personally need. That's the only best way to look at it. Like, you have to look out for yourself in some cases. No idea what's down this way. But Panda, is it not mandatory to vote in the UK? Because, yeah, over here it is, like, you have to vote. So, like, I'm guessing it's not a, Queensland? Is voting mandatory in the UK, or can you choose not to vote? Because I always assumed we followed the same. I assumed that we followed the same like sort of system. Yeah. Is voting not illegal in country. Obviously here it is, you have to vote, like it's mandatory voting for Australia, but how is it in the UK? Is it a choice, or... Wait, what? Okay, so that means that they send you stuff to register and then threaten to fine you, but really? Okay, so that means it's, Oh, so you're technically not even a registered voter then. That's what it means. Okay. Now here, they send you stuff as well, but, I can get fined as well for not doing stuff. Yeah, I can get fined as well. I like my cast spells.
Not bad.
Yeah, I suppose you've got some sort of, like, way out of that, I guess. Sure, there's plenty of people here that don't vote, but I mean, I've always voted. Although I've always been a, it's always been like a Labour vote for me, which is basically like for the. I don't really like. It doesn't make that much difference, to be honest. Again, find me a politician that actually... Should I fight this? Should I fight this enemy? You know what, I'm gonna... You know, should we fight the dragon? With only two of us? You know what, like... I'm not gonna lose anything for doing this. Oh! Panda! So I looked back on the VOD of the thing. I looked back on the VOD. So remember when I was saying about like if like when we died and I lost half my coins and it didn't get you know, and talking about it didn't give me the option. I went and had a look, and me dying, it didn't give me any option to autosave, load. It didn't give me an option to do any of that. So, yeah, the game just changed the rules on me and said, hey, you're now going to lose all of your progress. No, you're going to lose half your coins. The game just decided that was what it was going to do. I'm not sure how much damage this is going to do.
Luminary.
Hey, if he's gonna keep healing me with mid heal, I'll just slay the dragon with this damage.
Luminary.
So yeah, the game decided to change the rules on us and made it so that you know, I lost that because of the game.
Luminary.
Also, how did party animals go today? I think you were playing with Alico, right?
Luminary.
You know what? I'm gonna just attack normally. There we go. Dragon's been slain. What if it defeated the black dragon that lurks beneath the sewers of Heliodor Castle? Okay, so that was the dragon that chased us back in when we only had ourselves and Eric. Well, that's what happened. It decided to change the rules. Like, every other time that I've died, it's given me the option. That time I went and checked it. It just said, this is happening and you lose half your coins. If I knew that that was going to happen, I would have healed. So, yeah, I just didn't like that. Guess this was the dragon. Yeah. How did party animals go today as well? That was a nice little accolade, just a free accolade for going back and killing the dragon that chased after us in the previous section. Oh, nice! You had a lot of people that were playing it. That's a lot of people. Oh, I see. Okay, this is basically just like a winding, okay. We do want to go into the armory to grab a chest. But obviously I want to make sure I grab all these items as well, because the last time we were in here was, with Eric. It was just ourselves and Eric before we, like, had a party or anything, so...
Victory is ours.
What is that? Is that an enemy? Looks like it. guess we'll check these doors, may as well, because I don't think we're coming back into here. Okay, I don't see why I shouldn't just check around. Seed of Strength, nice. That's good to have. I haven't been using my seed stuff a lot. Yeah, you know what? I've been keeping a lot of my seeds just to
Accept your fate.
you know, accumulate them. Yeah, there's seeds in this game. Let me bring them up. Yeah, there's seeds. Let me just show you real quick. So in the game, I'm sure you've played other RPGs. Basically, the seeds in this game are like for each. There's like agility, strength, healing. Like they basically give you a +1 or 2 in a certain stat. So I've been hoarding them because I don't want to use them on the wrong characters. I'd rather wait until... So I've been hoarding these. So I could increase my agility, I could increase other things, but I'm hoarding them at the moment because I want to... Like, I don't want to use them on the wrong character. Use them all on the mains, that's the problem though. I could use them all on my main character, but we don't always have our main character with us, so I've been keeping them just in case. I need them for something else. That's usually what I would do, but I'm thinking a little bit more strategically this time. I'm trying to be a little more strategic. And not wasting them. Certain ones I have given to characters. So I gave Eric. Let me give Eric. I gave him like these seeds that increase his luck because he has if his luck is higher, we have a higher chance of enemies dropping treasure chests after the fight, which give us materials. Sage elixir. Also, I believe that I believe certain stats, I think stats might have a cap. I think stats might have a cap in some way. Wait, what? You're watching me on the VR? Damn, that was very harsh, Jasper. I'm upset now.
Not bad.
How are we doing today? Hope all is well. You're watching me in VR. I can't say that I've ever had anyone say that to me before. So that's certainly something. Hey, wasn't aware that you could watch streams in VR.
Victory is ours.
These enemies only take 1 hit to die, so I'm not gonna waste my MP.
Not bad.
I'm on full screen on a 100-inch screen, right? Okay, that... Now I get you. I think the biggest TV that I have is 85. I haven't upgraded my TV in a while. Although I will have to at some point. Just because games now are starting to edge out of the thing, but I'm also playing all my games on PlayStation, on PC now, like playing them via remote play. So it's like it's not that big of a deal. I'm not playing games on my thing to where it affects me a lot anymore. I'm playing them all here, so PC is best. Join you? No. I would like physical copies. I like my physical copies. Candy, you're not gonna be able to convince me to go on the PC. Panda, we can play stuff together. Also, keep in mind that just because I can play stuff together with you on PC. It isn't that I can't. What do you mean if I buy a Switch? The Wacom tablet that I use on Allison's computer has Steam on it. So I just wouldn't be able to stream those games, I don't think. Because I'm not sure how to get it to work properly. I guess I could, but... I can play PC games, because she does have a Steam account. But in terms of, like, normal games that I buy, I like to buy on physical copies, so that's my main thing, but, like... I can technically play games on the PC. I just wouldn't stream them, I would have to play them... Well, I guess that would be fine. I mean, like, I don't have to stream every game. If it's just casually. Plus, if I'm doing something with somebody else, they're probably already streaming, so at that point it would be like, okay, well then I can probably just do that. Maybe I can do something like that, I don't know. I haven't thought about it. It's not that I can't play on PC. I just don't know how I would set up everything for me to do that correctly on thing. And I like to have physical copies of games. That's why I'm doing Jackbox, because it's just anybody can play Jackbox as long as they have a phone, a tablet, pretty much any device. Any device can play Jackbox. It just makes things really easy. And also the fact that nobody has to pay anything for it because we have all the games. Like no one has to buy the actual properties. Do I have a heal for poison? I don't know if I do. I'm gonna have to check now. Don't know if I have a healing spell. I don't know if I have any healing items for poison, because poison in this game acts... Panda's gonna make some food. What, Panda, what food are you gonna be making? It better be something good. Do I have anything that can stop me from poison? Sleeping hibiscus. A hot dog? Yeah, that's easy to make. You're depressed, kind of depressed, but and don't feel like anything. Well, yeah, eat. I would say eat some chocolate or make you feel better, because that's just my that's just my instant go-to food. Where it's like, oh well, well, one, it's a Harry Potter reference. It's a Harry Potter reference, so yeah, eat some chocolate; it'll make you better. That's what I always say. I'm looking for an anti... Do I have an item that can get rid of this poison? Hot dogs are so good, though. It's nice and quick and easy to make, and it's not like something that's. And it's also just nice. That is nice to eat. Quick and easy, and just you don't have to do very much. I have panaceas, but that's cure an ally paralysis and poison. I think the issue is that I put my poison removal items on other characters. I mean, this would be fine. Like if I use a panacea, I guess. But I'm looking for if I've got an item that can get rid of poison, just poison. Because otherwise I'm going to be taking damage every turn. And I think I put all of those poison items onto other characters, which is the bad part. No, antidote of herb. Cure a single ally of poison on the very last page. Yeah, we want to use this on our Sentinels. Get rid of that poison. Alright, there we go. Get rid of the... Pretty much, yeah. Or if you're gonna do them the more traditional way, just boil them in in boiling water. Quick and easy. It's really not that difficult to make.
All is well that ends well.
Yeah, I just say chocolate because whenever I think of like if someone's unhappy, I just say eat some chocolate to make you feel better because of the third Harry Potter movie, where Professor Lupin just offers Harry chocolate every time, and it's like, yeah, that's pretty much the cure for all ills, right? Just eat some chocolate.
Luminary.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side, just because, well, I don't know if we're gonna be coming back this way, so... Why not? Let's just check what's over here. There's probably gonna be some free items. These can be... Panda, I have to ask, what is your go-to chocolate? Like, do you go for block chocolate? Do you go for a chocolate bar? Do you go for... What is your go-to, like, what's your go-to option for that? If you're looking to, you know, get out of the dumps and, or thing, what type of chocolate are you, fond of. 700 battles playing victory. Do you have like a specific brand or a specific like type that you go for?
Victory will be ours.
Because I know that there's a lot of crossover between UK and Australia with chocolate, but there are some things that are different. Is that because you're not you when you're hungry?
Not bad.
I like Snickers bars as well. It's, I don't like nuts by themselves. I don't like nuts by themselves, but like chocolate, like when they're mixed with something, it makes it a little bit easier. It makes it a little bit easier to eat. I don't like them by themselves. They need to be dripping in chocolate. Also, this is another reason why we have the sewer key. We may as well go and grab all these chests. Medium metal, nice. Nah, my favorite chocolate bars are like, I like the Fry's Turkish Delight. I like, Boost, which is like, milk chocolate inside with caramel and Rice Krispies. I like, You don't like Turkish Delight? I'm talking about the ones that are coated in the chocolate. I only like those ones. I don't like any of the others. Not the actual, like, you know, ones coated in powdered sugar. I don't like those ones. They need to be in chocolate.
Bad.
And like, I liked your Whisper bars, but they discontinued them here. They were very nice. Yeah, Boost bars are nice. They're probably my favorite Star bars. I don't know what a Star bar is. I don't think I've ever eaten one. Peanut butter or something? I've never eaten a peanut butter flavored chocolate bar. I've never eaten Reese's peanut butter cups either. I see them advertised all the time, but I've never eaten them before. Peanut butter and caramel? That sounds nice. I mean, I'd probably eat that. Yeah, I've never eaten them, so I don't know. The other stuff that I've eaten peanut butter related was peanut butter M&Ms, which those are nice. Cause there's a store in one of our like shopping plazas that sells American treats, and you can get all the different flavored M&Ms there. There's a lot of things.
Accept your fate.
Like, I had never eaten Pop-Tarts up until a few years ago. And they're alright, they're like... Pop-Tarts are nice, but like, they wouldn't necessarily, like... You have eaten a Pop-Tart? I mean, they're fine. Like, there's plenty of flavors and stuff, but like, I'm not like. I wouldn't like rave about them. They're not like. They're not. They're fine. They're not. There's nothing wrong with them. Like, I get why they're popular. But I didn't even know that they sold them here until a while ago. Peanut butter M&Ms are very nice, and they're also bigger than peanut butter M&Ms are bigger than the normal size ones that you usually get. They're actually they're a bit bigger. We've done a lot of, there's been a lot of Australian, like, different, like, we've had moments where it's like, even, like, flavoured milks and stuff. We've had flavoured milks based off of biscuits, we've had, you know, different flavours of hot cross buns, there's all sorts of different things. A lot of chests in here, which is good. Alright, let us go. So, we are looking for... We need to make our way through the dungeons. Once we get to the armory, there's going to be a chest with a mimic that we need to fight. I have no idea where it is, but I will be looking around until I find... I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go. There's dungeons lower level, and there's... Why is it like too low... lower level of the dungeons? Because it's mentioning about that I need to go into Heliodor Castle, which is obviously to the left, but there's also a lower level to the dungeon, so I'm wondering if there's something that's also there. There's a save point as well as a rest as though. So I will take that. So I'm desperate for some MP, and at least I can come back and forth to this area.
Luminary. Not bad.
Oh, these areas just have nothing but chests. Okay. I'm fine with this. Headgear. I don't really think I need the headgear. There's the... Oh, this is the Never mind, this is the armory. Maybe I should have prepared.
Victory will be ours.
We should still be fine though. I do have, Hendrik with me. Never mind, just one shot the cannon box. Another seed of skill. I don't need to use that right now. $5,000 coins? I'll take that. Good. I wonder what's down the dungeon lower level. There has to be something, because why would you put this here? Unless we can't get into the castle via that way. Manure, okay. Any other items in here? It's just a bed and a couple of things here. Seat of defense. Alright, I'll save my game. Actually, it would be better to rest first. Yeah, and then save. Bed isn't in great shape, but it's probably still possible to sleep in it, lie down for a rest, yeah. For sure. Free healing is free healing. And then we'll save our game. Yeah, I might decide to go and, I might go and see what's in this, dungeon lower level if we haven't. It might be taking us to an area that we just couldn't reach before. Why else would you put this here? Oh, this is the area. Okay, this is the area that we were in when we were imprisoned with Eric. Okay. I know where we are. I don't know if there'll be anything in here. Actually, no, there will be because there was items that I couldn't grab before. There should be an item in here. There should be some items in here because when we were in here originally, we weren't able to use the yeah. We weren't able to go into some of the side rooms. And I think there was a magic key unlocking here, potentially. I'm all for the free items.
Victory will be ours. We have carried the day.
Yeah, here we go. Still locked? Okay, I guess I still can't grab those items. I don't know why, but... I guess we need another key to unlock it, because it's not showing that I can unlock anything, so... I mean, at least I came down here to get something, right? Another mini-medal, good. I haven't been back there in a while. I think I should have over enough. And then there's the hole back to... No, because that hole would take us to the area we had to run to, so we don't want to do that. I don't think we want to go down the hole, so it'll take us back to where we were before. At least there was a slight detour for some extra loot. We'll have to come back here, potentially, to grab whatever's in that, we need a key for something. We need a key for something in there. Dead, actually.
Who's that Pokemon?
We have carried the day. Victory will be ours.
Alrighty, to the castle. To the castle. Also, I don't know what's going on with some of my chat messages. They appear in the chat, but then they stick around on screen for some reason. Alright, this one here we have to do a couple of things. I do want to try and check all the rooms, but we do need to make sure we go certain ways. I'm also seeing this now. There's in this room, there is in this room, there's a Yggdrasil route. I'm not sure where am I supposed to go? Because I want to make sure I avoid the stories part, just so I can explore everything else. I guess I can still go and... okay, I can still go a certain way. Go right at the T-junction, into the main hall, that's the banquet hall, right? Go to the garden, do the route, go to the kitchen. Okay, I guess I have to go in a certain direction. Yeah, I guess we have to go in a certain way. Yeah, okay, everything looks like it's blocked off. Maybe I should just, just follow through the way. Everything, I think, is in a linear path. I'm looking at this now, and it's like, well, this area is blocked off, so... I've got this area here, but then there's also nothing down this way, and there's a Yggdrasil route here, so maybe I should go through here first, have a look around, and then go to the Yggdrasil route. Because that should be the natural, like, progression of areas. There's a bunch of books there. So we have not been in here in a long while. Yeah, it looks like nobody else has either. Platinum sword. I didn't check that equipment item. I'm pretty certain it's worse than what I'm currently using. Yeah, it's just better at defense. It's voice attack. Yeah, I don't want to change that. Alright, what box have we got? Ancient book here, the binding is almost completely worn through, and Nathan can only just make out the words, ye Dustrian add secrets of ye heart on the faded cover. Okay. That's one. Natural Treasures, number 106, the Shield of Heliodor. Nathan takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. The tale begins with the first king of Swardsrust and his retinue resting at a Helidorian inn after many days' hard travel. Great Black Dragon heard the news and decided that this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Swardsrust, launched a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, a lone knight stood before them with his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them from the foul lizard's wrath. So greatly moved was the king of Swardsrust by the knight's selfless bravery, that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon skull. To this day, that fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it represents, first knight of the realm. Okay. Recipe book. The devil in the details. We can now make demon's banes, demon spears, demon whips, devil's tails. I'll have a look and see what those do. Haven't done anything with the forge in a little bit, but might be worth at least checking. You might go not feeling great. All good, Panda. Take care if you need to go. Get some rest. Do whatever you need to do. Thanks for stopping in. Hope that you feel better tomorrow or later today. Or yeah, I guess it'll be later today for you. So, Demon's Bane, a blessed blade that's exceptionally effective against demonic creatures. So, 124 attack, 2 parry chance. Many use the monster that has been instantly slammed by a well-armed strike with one of these. 101 attack, 2 parry chance. Malevolent Lash that gives off a distinctly ominous aura. 72 attack, 16 charm. And Devil's Tail, an ominous appendage that's somewhat surprising. Oh, but actually I have one of these. Cat's in the middle of the bed. You wish you didn't do that. Yeah, it sounds like the cat is taking up residency and it owns the bed now. Maybe I should just use my attack. Like normal attack, I'm not gonna one-shot him. That might be better to do. Although in this case it doesn't matter because he's being stunned. So he shouldn't get a turn. He's gonna get a turn now, potentially. Rather battered dresser. There's something particularly interesting about it. Okay, I'm guessing that there's going to be some reason that we have to do. Okay, we have to do something then. 3 doses of special medicine. This sounds like a hint. It sounds like a hint that there's going to potentially be some things that are. This This must be a hint. They don't give you 3 doses of medicine in the one thing if it's not something.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Oh, is he a part of the party now? He is. Okay, here's a part of the party talk. I mean, I haven't been doing that recently, but we'll just check that anyway. Nothing's changed. Is there like anything in here? Not seeing any like. I'm not seeing any. I'm just seeing enemies walking around, but I'm not seeing any. Actually, wait, I have not fought one of these. I did see this as I walked by, so... I have not fought one of these enemies. Iron Maiden.
Accept your fate. Luminary. All is well that ends well.
So awesome. Because I did see that enemy. Before that enemy wasn't there. Let's check. Info. Can't even view the monsters that are in here. It doesn't count them. Interesting. Cursed dolls inhabited by the souls of sweet little girls who died unfortunately early and now wander aimlessly in search of playmates. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else around here that would suggest there's anything lying around. Not seeing any chests. Let's see what the, what does the, route have to say? I've not done one of these in a long time. I still know where one of them is, but we haven't figured out how to get there yet. But I'm assuming we will at some point. Let's, what are we in for? What's it gonna tell us?
Come, Jasper. Do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
My might and your wisdom. You would surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of the secret passage behind the cupboard
that
and set
explains it.
about the leftovers. That passage must lead
Okay,
to
so
his chambers.
we're gonna end up going back to... That explains it then.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Okay, so now we go to the, Alright. Spread into the castle and take us through the sewers, so the pair start to climb the cliff face that leads there. During their ascent, the sky darkens as a small monster set out toward the bastion. No choice but to press on, they pray for the safety of their fellow survivors and turn their attention back to the treacherous climb. Hendrik has a hunch that the master of the monsters will have made himself at home in the throne room, but the stairways that lead there lie in ruins, so they set out to search for another way up. They soon stumble on a Yggdrasil route, which shows them some scenes from Hendrik's youth, thanks to which the hard-nosed knight remembers a secret staircase. Alright, so that's where we're going to go next, which we already figured out something. So we want to go there, and we want to, there's some stuff in the bed in chambers. And then we go to the throne room, otherwise, as I thought. Interesting the enemies didn't respawn in that particular area. Alright, so I guess it's here. So I came across this before, and it didn't, like, let us go through.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
I don't think we have any choice. Like, what choice do we have? I don't think there's anything that we can really do. Oh, I see where we are. Okay, so I guess I'll go and check the other rooms, because there's may as well, and then throne rooms where we'll go later. Because there might be new stuff in these areas now because of not being in here for a while. So, recipe book of Regal Regalia. King axes, king's coats, queen's robes. I'm not sure if this will teach us anything. Massive, boring-looking book here entitled Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference on Heliodorian Development. Nathan leaves it. Heaves it down to take a closer look. Margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of these delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousse, the exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries, is a match made in heaven. Yeah, let's check out the, what these, new recipes are. So, the elaborate runes graved into the head of the heavyweight hatchet to help increase the wielder's max MP. So 6 plus MP, 80 attack. Nobody can have this equipped? Interesting, so that nobody has axes. So that means we're going to get another character that can equip axes. Overcoat fit for a king that provides protection from elemental attacks. So 53 defense, 24 might and mending, 44 charm. And then Queen's Robe is basically the same thing. A respondently regal gown that provides protection from elemental attacks. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Leather cape. Is that better than what I'm currently using? I guess it must be for somebody else. Warm and durable coats, fashioned from the hide of a wild animal. 22 defense for Eric or Sylvander. So I can't use that. It's only an Eric or Sylvander equipment item. Time-worn diary covered in child's scribblings, then takes on the shelf and has a closer look. With faltering lines, someone has drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks. One of them has a beard, the other is wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration says, "My daddy and me." Okay. chests. Oh, little lifesavers. So care rings, rings of riddance, and rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, and rousing rings. Rings of clarity, sorcerer's rings, sorcerer's stones. So many things from that one option. So caring is a resolved bolstering band that prevents spells and abilities from being sealed away. 5 defense and then 30% decrease of that happening. Then ring of riddance, a beautiful band that can cause curses to fail completely, which is 30% of being cursed or dropped. These are all 5 defense, by the way. This one's for poison. This one is for bedazzlement and blindness. Full moon ring is for paralysis. Rousing ring is for sleep. Ring of clarity is for confusion. Sorcerer's ring is for max MP and restores lost MP whenever you win a battle. So 10 MP, 5 defense, and 4 MP restored after each battle. And stone is a magical gem that boosts spellcraft by a bit. 40 magical might, 30 magical mending. Okay, a lot of these I probably can't make until much later. Getting a lot of... I'm really happy that I've gone looking around for this. Gone looking around for all these items. Alright, I'm gonna go down because... wait. Oh, this takes us back to the... This takes us back to the area with the, yeah, this takes us back to the area with, the other stuff. Wayfarer clothes, those won't be good on me. What was the other item that I got? It was gloves, wasn't it? See if I can see what the gloves do. Glamorous gloves that can block bedazzlement, bar blindness, and confuse confusion. Only Veronica. That's a really good. Deafness 44, charm 24. I can't equip them though. King Carnelian behind the throne. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required in a truly great leader. Both loved and feared by the populace, he is like a father to them, kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face may have grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place those few short years ago, some might say that this added a certain depth that improves him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief and yet still lead his nation boldly onward is surely a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. I haven't seen any toggles in a while either. Well, we haven't gone back to several areas, since. We're called Erdrean Geographic. Of the many nations, both large and small, that make up Erdrea, there are 5, the so-called Great Five, that stand above all others in the eyes of the world. Ancient and honourable Dundrasil, steadfast and stony Heliodor, Gallopolis with its noble desert knights, Sniffelheim with its snow-capped towers, and last but not least, Swardsross, carpeted in flowers. These 5 nations guide the world, meeting every few years at the great conference known as the Colloquy of Kings, in order to steer the course of Erdrean affairs in a direction agreeable to all. Nice. No free item there. There is a chest. Gold bar. Okay, I'll take that. I guess now I just go up to, yeah, I guess I should just go up to, yeah, we'll just go to the throne room. I don't think there's any other items that I could miss here.
Who's that Pokemon?
Anything down this way. There's another chest right there. Can't go outside, but I may as well check to see what's in here, because I haven't... I'm pretty certain that there was supposed to be a toggle or something, but... There was one when I originally came in here. I just don't remember where it is. Fight these enemies. With some free items up here. I don't know when we're going to be returning. Probably should conserve my MP, but I do have he can help me recover that for free. I am looking for items, because items are good. Also, any random pots, any random, I'm building on my, I'm nearly at 50,000, so I mean, even though I lost 32,000 when I shouldn't have, I've built up my, money pretty significantly. I've built my money back up in a good way. I still can't get back my 32,000 I lost, but at least now I have, just on a lot of battles, I've gained a lot of my wealth back. But I'll probably have to grind anyway. And I do have a lot of sellable items that I haven't used, so... but again, that whole thing with the death was completely... I could have healed, but I didn't know that the game was going to do that, which is what... If I knew that the game was going to do that, I would have 100% healed. But that was the first time that I'd seen the game actively say, I'm going to penalize you and cut half your money away. I was not expecting that at all. So I blame the game more than myself for that occurring. Let's grab this chest. Sage's elixir. Deal with these enemies and then make our way into the throne room. We should be okay, because still got plenty of MP. And HP. Boss shouldn't one-shot us. Alright. What are we in for? Who's gonna be waiting for us?
You have
Oh,
done
okay,
well
it's-
to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Well, it's Jasper.
Jasper. Yeah. Yeah.
Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom, together!
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. Yeah, this is a tale of Hendrik got all the credit and then Jasper was kind of just in the sidelines and yeah, just disrespected and stuff. Like, you can completely understand, so... But, you can understand why the darkness probably grew in him. Jealousy and resentment and...
Well, no more.
Yeah.
I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, and my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old old friend. Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now let us end this farce. You will
Wait, so he's transformed into a bat now? Or a
This
vampire?
time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade.
This looks really
into
cool, the, like,
obscurity.
looking out at him in the background, in the, you know, behind the moon and stuff. Alright, well, we fought him once, we beat him the first time. The second time he completely annihilated us because he couldn't be killed because of the darkness. I guess we're gonna be, this is now to settle the score.
Jasper.
Wait, we're not?
Well met, worms.
Oh, no.
I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel.
Okay, I think I know what we're doing now. So, I've noticed across the last couple of areas, we've been fighting these Spectral Sentinels. I'm assuming this is very similar to Final Fantasy 1, where to fight Chaos, we have to fight like a series of other bosses to do some things, and I'm guessing to fight Morrigan, we're gonna have to fight all these Spectral Sentinel people and deal with them before we can get to Morrigan. So we've already met a couple of them, obviously Booger, and Indignus, I think the name was the one that Eric fought. This is the next guy who sounds like he's,
You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more! The age of darkness looms! All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place. Now, step
Yep, there you go.
forward, friends.
So he's got a, I mean, we're gonna have to kill him. He's got a shiny orb in his eye. So I guess now I guess what's happened is the colored orbs have basically, are in the possession of, I'm guessing that they're in the possession of these enemies. Like, so we're gonna have to fight 6 Spectral Sentinels. So we already know 3 of them. We don't know who the other 3 are.
Victory will be ours.
Your shield did not hold back. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I don't think I have any regen, do I? No. Yeah, let's just start chopping you down. Carrying attacks has increased. 50 damage? Not too bad. So he has a chance to parry attacks, but, like, this does the most damage. Nice. Defense up.
Pitiful fools!
I need to...
Luminary.
So I'm gonna do another heal on myself. I'm not taking a chance with that. That's, he does a lot of damage.
Here.
I'm fine with wasting some stuff to heal. Uses the orb unleashing a sinister shadow. Now there's a doppelganger. Alright, we'll deal with the doppelganger then. We have helicopter. Oh wait, no, never mind. We have boom. We can use boom on him.
Who's that Pokemon?
I have no idea what. Hendrick's gonna tank the attacks for us. Pep popping freeze. That missed me, which is fine. Hendrick doesn't matter. Just deal with both.
Here.
Yeah, just keep giving me buffs. I'm
Luminary.
Shadows. Now I can focus on
Lights out.
Luminary.
I probably should heal, but I think I'm good. We can go back to using cutting edge. Like, I've lost Pet, but he still has Pet. Okay, he's at about half health. He's taking a little bit less damage.
Luminary.
Okay, I'm probably gonna heal this too. Should I heal this? Yes, because I'm not sure when he's gonna summon out the. I think he might be summoning out another doppelganger, and I don't want him to fully target me. If he summons out that, then that could be bad. Defense up is good though. Okay, I was correct in doing that, because the doppelganger can do multiple attacks.
Lights out.
Alright, I made a good decision. Now we just focus on doing this again. He would have been solo targeting me at this point, so that heal was a little bit. He just not staying up on me now. Alright, we'll probably do another heal next turn. That missed me, so that's fine. Okay, you're gonna protect me from attacks. That means I should be able to not have to worry about attacking us. All the attacks are gonna target Hendrick now. You can't die. I think I'll be fine on this one.
Here. How are you going to parry a move that hits everyone? I don't think I need to heal. You can heal me, and also, I have defense up. Okay, Hendrick did not heal me, he gave me water instead. I'm going to heal myself just in case. That was a good idea. This probably would kill me if I were in close. Alright, this would be. I think this is good. We shouldn't be able to lose this point. Good thing to. Yeah, good thing to heal with that.
too late, are we?
Here.
Not at that point. And will we preserve our nice parry and a counter attack. Okay, our defense dropped, but this seems like it's gonna be very close at the end. Especially with that parry that dropped. Oh, never mind. Hobzamble. Okay, still I wasn't gonna heal myself anyway.
Luminary.
That could have been death, actually. Maybe I should have been a bit more careful. That's the first time that they did a dual attack, so... if they both target me, I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. If they both target me, my defense is down. Yeah, if they both targeted me, I would have died. Not risking that at all. Hey, you got the nice double kill there too.
All is well that ends well.
Nice double kill. Yeah, right at the end. 10,500 experience and 8,000 coins. I'll take it. And the level up. HP of 9, MP and strength of 4, resilience of 1, agility of 2, deficit by 3, magical might and mending up by 5, and charm up by 4, and 9 skill points for that level up. That was a good fight. Like, I risked it a little bit there, but that was a fun fight. We missed we only had our defense drop once, and missed us the first 2 times. I thought I was going to die, but that was a good fight. That was a really good fight. Obviously, Hendrik made it a bit easy with constant HP and MP healing, but like that was a good fight. I liked that. That was a good fight. Very well done. And I can get some upgrades now for the sword, because I have a spare Seed of Skill. Good fight.
No, my darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Yep, there's the orb. So we're going to recollect the orbs now. Yeah, so it is as I thought. All of the Spectral Sentinels must have an orb. So we know of this guy that we just beat. We know that Booger has one because he said he was a Spectral Sentinel, and we know that the one that Eric fought has one as well. So we're still missing where the other 3 are. But they have to be on their person. So we're essentially collecting the orbs again, but instead we have to fight a really powerful enemy to get them back. Good fight.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend. The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Where? At Heliodor. Head south from Heliodor, return to the last bastion. We can do that. fight. Let's return to the last Bastion delayed and was formed the king of Jasper's treachery. I wonder if this means Jasper... I was confused a bit, because Jasper was zooming around and it showed him as a bat. And then after it showed him as a bat, it then showed the other guys. So I don't know if I don't think we beat Jasper. We beat one of the Spectral Sentinels, but I don't think we beat Jasper, because why would they show you his transformation into that giant bat vampire looking thing, and we don't fight it? I think that that doesn't make any sense. So I don't think we actually beat Jasper. I think we just beat the other. Maybe something in the explanation will tell us. Like, I don't think that, like, you wouldn't waste the transformation of the character and only to then have you fight somebody else. I think we have to fight him at some point. They must make their way to the throne room where they find the master of the monsters, none other than Jasper, Hendrick's oldest associate and ally. The hard-nosed knight is hit by a barrage of blows from his old friend who was knocked into his knees, but as a result, the Luminary propels him on and soon he strikes back. Alas, his sword strikes nothing but empty air as Jasper disappears with a jarring chuckle. Okay, there you go. Jasper disappears with a jarring chuckle, leaving in his place the Spectral Sentinel Tyriant, source of the evil that plagues the area. The two strike this sinister spectre down, and no sooner have they done so than the darkness over Heliodor dissipates. So, we defeated the first Spectral Sentinel, but Jasper disappeared, so we're gonna have to fight Jasper in that form. At some point. I don't think he turned into Tyriant. Tyriant must be a separate entity. We're gonna have to fight Jasper again. You wouldn't show that transformation otherwise. So... see, it might even say in here. A king among undead soldiers and one of the Lord of Shadow's Spectral Sentinels, his soul has been so blackened by his countless cruelties that he shuns the light with a limitless passion. Yeah, so this is essentially the king of the undead soldiers, which is where we saw a ton of the skeletons. So I think we're fighting Jasper at a later point. Potentially, maybe after we gather all the orbs, maybe when we go to put them into where we have to go, maybe he's waiting there for us, like what happened last time, because that's essentially what happened before. He came to the area where we were when we put all the orbs in, so I think that's what we're leading up to. We're gonna get all 6 orbs, and we're gonna have to fight him, where we finally win. I think that's what's gonna happen. I guess we'll wait and see. I do have an orb for skill, so I do want to apply that. This should make it 10. And then I can now get another upgrade for sword. Attack power and wielding up by 6. I'm not sure if I have to follow him. I guess I could get on the horses, but at the same time I'd rather just walk there. That way I get any free items I can find along the way. Also, some of these enemies look like they might be a bit different. They are. Don't think I fought these enemies. No, these ones I haven't fought. I also have Kaziz. Incinerates a group of enemies with the blazing flames of the underworld. I am starting to agree with you, Panda, about the music, though. I'm not sick of the music, I just wish that they decided to change the music up because of the situation that we're dealing in. It feels too... It feels too happy now, like... I get it for, like, the whole first act, because it's like, oh, it's like the journey kind of thing, but now it's like, I think we needed to have different music. I think that's a missed opportunity there for... I think that's a missed opportunity that they could have taken. not really sure why they decided.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like, it's not bad. It's just... They should have definitely done something different. Like, other games have done this before. I definitely think that they should have done something different. Like, they very much missed the chance. Maybe they still can do it once we get thing, but I'm not really sure. I'm not holding out hope, I guess, for if they will or not. Maybe if I complain about it enough, it'll change. That seems to work, right? Whenever you want something to change, you just complain about it. That's one reason why I liked Octopath Traveler 2. Octopath Traveler 2 has like 2 or 3 battle musics that change up as you play, and then like there's certain music that plays for certain fights, like boss fights have a different music. The secret boss has its own theme, which is just glorious. The secret boss theme for Octopath Traveler 2 is just magnificent. A magnificent piece of music. Out of any, and when I say that, I mean out of any video game music. Like there's a lot of very good music in Octopath Traveler 2. It's one of the many reasons why I put that as my game of the year. It's last year. I know I haven't played everything for 2023, but it's fantastic. It's a fantastic game. Pretty much, if anyone, like, I guess the way for me to put it with, like, I loved Octopath Traveler 1, but I had some problems with it. Octopath Traveler 2, there were still some problems, but I felt like it's a almost perfect sequel. Like, it does everything that you want it to do that the previous game did, but it also just added so much more, as well. And it did a fantastic job.
Accept your fate. Not bad.
I don't really know what it is either. I've been playing a lot of JRPGs on stream, and all of them are very consistent. Like all of them have had problems, but they've all been very consistently just good. Like very good. And yeah, they do take ages to finish. I do completely understand that, but I like that aspect. I like that aspect because it feels like short games are good, but I just like big adventures that can suck you into the world and also to experience them with others. And then, like, see what other people think about the games. Like, I wasn't really thinking about the music when I was playing, but then it's like, now I'm starting to understand. Because I think it just doesn't fit the tone of the game at the moment. I think they should have changed it. But the open world music is still good. It's mainly just battle music. And other RPGs have done that in the past, where they change the battle music as you progress. Like, again, Persona 5 does... Well, The battle music doesn't change, but you get the different, like, you know, themes for the palaces and stuff. So even if you're in the palace for 4 or 5 hours, you're only listening to that main music for, you know, that period of time, and it doesn't feel like it overstays its welcome. There's gonna be so much stuff that I have to say about this game. At the end, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to encapsulate absolutely every thought that I have. It's gonna be difficult. To you know, figure out what I would like, what I would actually like.
Luminary. Luminary.
Come on, I'm like 1 hit away from killing this thing. At least it's staying on the field. Need to kill this enemy. It gives me so much experience. Wrong enemy, Hendrik. No. Damn. Why did it shoot that? Yeah, I'm pretty certain these enemies die in 1 hit, so I'm not gonna waste MP. There's a couple of items up here that keep respawning. That's one thing I do like too, that like, even if I collect these items, they respawn after a certain amount of time, so I don't have to, you know, they're not once, collected items, they just, they are there after so long. And you get them for free, so... Did you notice that the horse just teleports to the area? Search into the room and see what's wrong. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go into the tent. Let's see what's happened. Nobody's around. Yeah, there's nobody around. And it looks like there's nobody that was even here. Unless they moved them, maybe? Maybe they moved them back to the... Could they have done that? Because the king should be here, right? King ain't even here. Where am I supposed to fight the king? Oh, we're supposed to zoom all the way back, never mind. After a cutscene, go to the king's tent. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hang on a second, let me actually zoom back. Let me see what happens if I zoom back to there. Maybe I have to specifically, like, do this. I would have done that, but I just slipped my mind. Maybe there's some reason as to why... No, that's the way that we came. Something is amiss in the last bastion. Search from top to bottom and find out what's wrong. I guess the only place we should go is where we were when we first started? Because nobody else is around. Maybe I've got to go to a specific spot. I thought we would have to go back to the king. But he's not even there, so... Maybe the last bastion is like a different... I have to go to the center of town, maybe? I have to actually leave... Maybe I have... Oh, no, this is cobblestone, so I think what I have to do is I have to leave the cobblestone area and then maybe go and talk... No, okay, that's what we have to do. Never mind. Probably could have saved a little bit of time, but it's... Yep, everyone's gone.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
I guess everyone was just hiding from us. Oh come, raise your flags, voices in song. We thought days of sunshine were gone, but oh happy day, glad that we were so wrong. So come sing of joy and of light, of what's true, what's good, and what's right. We'll sing until morning, Yes, sing, men of Heliodor, it's morning, say goodbye to war. Now sing till you can sing no more.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Out of my way! Let me through! Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last Bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, Do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Who's that Pokemon?
Honored Luminary. I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Well, I guess we have another party member. I guess we've got our next party member, everyone. We have a large party. We have ourselves, Eric, Veronica, Serena, Savando, Rob, Jade, and now Hendrix. That's 8 people at the moment. And I can swap myself out, so anybody can be in the... I have 4 on standby and 4 in party. Although we have no one else with us at the moment because everyone is currently separated. So I guess we'll be using Hendrix for a little while.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory.
We're gonna have to look to see what he does, because we'll have to look at his move sets and abilities and upgrades and all that good stuff. See what we can give him. Because he uses greatsword like we do. The celebrations at the last Bastion continue long into the night, and the sounds of joyous song echoes through the valley. Then morning comes. They're gonna have to have a look at how, at what, Hendrik is capable of doing. What moves he has. Now I'm gonna have to play as him. Like, I have to use him as, my own... Well, I can still keep him on thing, but I like to be in control. Best of the Bastion. Award for clearing the black clouds from over Heliodor and returning the light to the people of the last Bastion. Alright. Let us, sync that trophy up. So, award for claiming decisive victory and returning light to the land. Cool. Alrighty. Well, Hendrik's now officially a part of our party. He's 4 levels below us. Let's see if he brings anything. Alright, let's, I'm not gonna equip him with anything yet, because, I don't know what class he's gonna be doing. So let's just have a look and see what we have, what he can actually do. So 378 HP, so he's got more HP than us. 103 MP, 228 attack, 113 defense. No magical might, makes sense because he can't do magic. Magical mending 121, strength of 132, resilience of 61, agility of 53, depth of 55, and charm of 164. So mid-heal buff, kabuff, and everything. Great sword stuff. Sword attacks look like they're the same. Shields. Okay, he has a shield class. Block chance, defense when wearing. Glockenspiel slams through an enemy that uses shield. So he has an actual shield class. He can actually like use a shield as a weapon, rather than just having it there as a defensive. Wholly impregnable, calls on the power of light to protect from all ailments. Desperate measures an orbit impenetrable defensive stance that can deflect enemies' desperate attacks. Back at you, send enemy attacks silently right back at them. Ooh, okay, axes. He can also do axe. I might consider axe because we already got greatsword, and axes might actually be better for him than greatsword will be potentially. Because we did get a new axe from a thing. So Helm Splitter, Parallax, a brutal bash can sometimes paralyze an enemy. Hatchet Man doesn't connect so often, but when it does, cause a brutal hit. Scrap Metal, an aggressive attack that can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. And Axes of Evil, a blisteringly brutal attack that carves cruelly through an entire group of enemies. So he's got sword, he's got great sword, which is basically what we already do, and then he's also got heroism. Resilience and strength by 20, Falcon Slash, Blind Man's bit. Attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. Double up, sacrifice defense to increase attack. Double edge slash does plain damage to an enemy with the expense of HP. Cut above a series of 6 unstoppable swings unleashed on a single enemy. And give Falcon Slash 4 ferocious attacks that then put the Falcon Slash to shame. Okay. And also we have a pet power with him as well. The 2 participants put their defenses on the line in order to give their attack power a boost. Okay. So he's very much in the attack. Tomorrow's Rocker Celebration. I have not seen our people smile and laugh like that for a long time, but then it is not every day that light returns to our world. Now I must bid farewell to His Majesty before we depart. Perhaps you should speak to your mother and all those who are dear to you. Who knows when you might see them again. You need to look at what your kit does as well. Maybe I should look at what I can equip to him. They arrive there to find the villagers free to leave their homes at last, gathered to greet their returning foes amid the scenes of celebration, and Hendrik swears his undying loyalty to the Luminary and insists on joining Nathan on his adventure. Sunlight streams down upon the hills and valleys once more, and the citizens of the last bastion sing and celebrate long into the night, then morning comes. Yeah, I guess we'll, maybe we should look at the equipment first, just to see if I can see what's already better on him. So he doesn't have any headgear, so we'll give him some of that. Probably this, because this increases his, a bunch of other things. Heavy armor is just strictly defense, but it gives him fire and ice reduction of 15%. Probably keep that on him. Token of fealty, a symbol of steadfast loyalty that Hendrik keeps close to his heart. HP up by 10, charm up by 20. He can only wear that. What is it that I can give him that's decent? That's 4 defense, 6 charm. What do I think? I think he's more... He seems to like to sacrifice HP over MP, so... Maybe the 3 HP restored each turn would be better than the 3 MP restored each turn. I guess I can swap between both of these depending on what I think he's using more of. And I mean, he has a great sword, but I don't know how good it is compared to what we already have. I could even potentially give that great sword to ourselves. Because this is much more powerful than what we currently have, but he's the only one who can equip it. Okay, let's have a look at what moves. Because I do have... He should have an axe as well. He does. Although the axe is much weaker. He has a great sword, a sword, and an axe. An axe known among knights with its ability to hew through heavy armor with ease, making it probably a pick for commentators. I still think, like, even though I would have 2 great swords, I think it would be better to have him focus on great sword, because he's already got a sword that's better than everything else that he has. You're gonna go to sleep, you can't look because your phone's broken. No problem, Panda. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. It's always nice to, see you around. Have a good rest. We're just gonna, upgrade our character, I guess. 73 skill points. Well. What is, What are we gonna do with you? So he's currently wielding Greatsword. Can't do a shield because that's sword and shield. Axe. I think let's start down the, because heroism is, okay, heroism's opposite to, so heroism tree is in between swords and shields. I would like to get to the heroism tree, but it is difficult to do that. Like, I don't want to dedicate to sword and shield because it's using greatsword. Plus, it means that I can at least have something necessary for parry chance 6%. Helicopter would give him the same abilities as us. Frost things would be good. Attack power and building would be good. I mean, I could just go around the entire... I could just upgrade the entire tree of, I might not do that, because, like, how many do I have to have unlocked before it, thing? I might just... I need to have 3 panels, so I'll do 3 around it first, then see what it unlocks. So, parry chance, helicopter, and frost fangs. Confirm those. Hendrik learns a new pet power that can perform with them. I have called Cold Front. And then activated 10 of Hendrik's skill points. That unlocks this. Savage Swing of the Sword. That can inflict a good deal of damage. Attack power and wielding, definitely. Cutting Edge, feels like it's gonna be outdone by Unbridled Blade. Savage Swing and the Sword can inflict a good deal of damage. I think we go with this. We'll just go heavily into Greatsword. Yeah. Now, I don't know if I have anything that's worth 3 on any of the other skill trees. So we'll just, we'll go heavily into Greatsword. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing now. Yeah, I decided to heavily invest in Greatsword, like, just shove everything into that for now. I think that makes more sense to me. I could have also gone and grabbed some other... I knew I definitely wanted to have parry chance, helicopter, and frost fangs, because that was gonna help out those. Then it gave me another option, so I would have gone and grabbed the attack power definitely up. And then I had unbridled slash, which would have been... so I guess I could have gone to another one, like I could have gone and upgraded crit chance on swords, or defense up on shields. But I think going all in on Greatsword. I mean, it gave me that many to begin with. Alright, now we're gonna go, now we're going to go to the foothills, and we want to go to the Mangle Grove. Yeah, let's just actually check. Zoom. Zoom to Hilladorian Foothills Church. Oh, we can't. Never mind. Oh, we have to go to the King's Tent. We haven't actually been there yet. Never mind, I gotta go to the King's Tent first. It's weird that it tells me that Hendrik joins the party, but I have to go and do that first. I gotta go to the King's Tent. Yeah, okay. That's why I couldn't teleport away. soldier just came around looking for you. Apparently the king has something he wants you to do. It's something you can't entrust to anyone else. You better head over there and see what it's all about. So Hendrik, it has been a great honor to serve under you for all these years. I vow that until the day you return, I shall serve this realm faithfully to its people. Now that the monsters are gone, I suppose I'll be able to go back and go back home. The thought of leaving everyone here makes me sad. So long since I saw the sun, it's almost forgotten how beautiful it is. It's enough to bring tears to your eyes. Just remember that you were Amber's boy long before you knew the Luminary. So once you've done what you have to do, be sure to come back home. Your mother will be waiting. Poor Dirk really does seem to be rather miserable of late. He barely sleeps a wink at night. Perhaps he is thinking of his old friend Eric. One is quite certain he's out there somewhere alive and well, you know. But until he comes back and visits one's beloved husband, one rather expects he would remain miserable. Sir Hendrik and Nathan like the flags you made. They're pretty amazing if I do so myself. One's the Heladorian flag and the other's the Luminary's mark. Soon we just stitched them together from the odds and ends we had lying around. They look well professional. If I wasn't a dancer, I'd sew full time, I reckon, but I got a gift. You wouldn't let us down, and you wouldn't, I don't know, abandon the lost Bastion and do a run to the coast. I mean, who would do a thing like that? As the little fellow grows up, I hope he'll turn out to be every bit as strong and as brave as you. That was something I wanted to ask you. Should you do me the honor of allowing me to give you your name? Give him your name. Ah, sure. There's so much I've been thinking you wanted to combine your name with a character from one of my favorite stories. So he's going to be called Nathan Erdrich II. Pretty nice, right? It's got a good ring to it, don't you think? Alright. So we're gonna go and see the king. So Jasper hasn't been seen since the Lady Elusive fell. I wonder where he could have gone off to. Of course, the sort of odd gossip, but he's one of my station. Battle's over, but I remain concerned about Princess Jade. Where can she be? I suppose there is little we can do but pray for her safety. Just once Cobblestone has been restored to its former glory, we'll be moving on. It seems a shame. I've grown pretty attached to the place. There's Gemma. He seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. He's gonna have you locked up again. It's my little joke. You never do such a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you. If anyone can rid us of the Lord of Shadows and all his hideous minions, it's you and Sir Hendrik. You'll restore peace to the world. There's been deep in discussion with the king, and they've come up with a plan for all of us here at the Lost Bastion. We're going to be posted here on the condition that we help rebuild Cobblestone. That's not all. No, once that's done, the good people of Cobblestone are going to help us rebuild Heliodor. Everyone's lost so much, but it seems we found something too. Friendship and a shared purpose. We're putting the past behind us and looking to build a future together. Well, there's the king.
I trust that you slept well. Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will... You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it.
Okay, no, we haven't been that one.
And you will soon find
So this will be
Pang
new.
Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
It feels so wrong to have like him wearing this. It just doesn't look right. Him not wearing armor. Know that I will am your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion. I will stand by you until peace is restored to our world. You are the luminary, the bringer of hope. You have a long road ahead of you, but it is one you shall not walk alone. Now let us heed His Majesty's words and journey to the holy mountain of Panglai. Is presented with the shed of Heliodor, the highest honor of the realm. The king then commands the two heroes to travel to Mount Panglai, a place long associated with the luminary in search of an aid in battle. Officially, allies at last they set out for the mysterious mountain in the hopes of finding help and perhaps a friend or two. Does that mean they changed something? I just realized this now. Because now he has the... Yeah, just gives you more defense, but like we can't just equip it because you need to have swords. So now we can leave. We're gonna go to here. So we want to go to there, and then we want to go south of the Mangle Grove and rest at the Woodcutter's Hut, and then go to Costa Valor. Oh, I've also got to change his tactics to follow orders, so that he doesn't do stuff outside of battle.
Accept your fate.
sure why they're outspeeding me, but okay.
Accept your fate.
Triumph was never in doubt.
So I'm gonna go to the woodcutter spot, which is just literally just follow the path and then yeah. I believe we haven't been this way before, or if we have, I don't remember it. These enemies look different. Oh, it's just slime.
All is well that ends well.
Excellent.
The first time I've seen a world on streams, it actually tells you which version it is as well, the trash version.
Stay alert. We have carried the day. victory is ours.
And then like 9 experience from those enemies. Well, that was just I thought that was like something else. Just check the fun size forge just in case there's something else. Where's the the new save points? How far away is everyone from a level up? 29,000 and 22,000. But we're a long way. But the experience is starting to rack up. That's another reason as to why losing that money won't matter too much. I need to get every character to level 99, and that's going to require grinding, which will probably end up getting us more than enough gold. And we're already up to nearly 60,000, so we're almost back to where we would have been if we didn't die. Of countless years has taken its toll and reduced its ancient trends to little more than a faded cover around some tattered scraps of paper and thread. Economies of scale. Scale shields to scale armor. Piece of protective plating made from an array of interlocking animal skin scales. 7. Okay, these are weak, really weak. Really weak for defensive items. So we're getting a bunch of free, like, drops from these, breaking. Where do we go after this? I'm assuming... Oh, we're going to there. And then west of the wall. We've got to go back the way that we came. Oh, I know where this is. This is where we fought that chest, remember, when we helped the guy, yeah. This is where we helped the woodcutter out, yeah. Now I remember. We have actually been here. We have been here before. This is where Port of War is. I'm guess we just have to grab a few things. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back in a second, so we've got to go to... We're actually going to the north there, as you can see. And, we've got to find another mount, and then we'll get a trophy for that, actually. Which is pretty nice, so... Let me, oh, yeah, we'll be back in a second, though. Let me just, sort this out real quick. Game muted. Mic muted. Alright, we're back. I apologize, I had to take a bit of a break. I haven't been on a break for like... Well, actually I haven't been on a break for... ever. Like, for the last 3 hours, so... I apologize, I am back now. Let me just get the game up and running again. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, game audio back on, microphone on, and then that's it, because I play it through the other way now. Yeah, I think that's right. And I'm back, right? Guys. Alright, so we're gonna go to, we just made it to the Mangle Grove, the Costa Vilor area, and then we basically need to make it to, one more thing that we need to, well, not in this area, but we need to, in the area that we're about to head to, we need to fight a golden enemy. That'll be the last enemy we can ride on for a trophy. There are more of them that are around, but, oh, he's poisoned. I'm gonna run out of, like, antidote bullets, aren't I? See how many... Welcome in, Victory. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, it's called the Vicious Bodkin Fletcher. And we got a special antidote. Alright, I'm gonna have to start using these, How's the game going? It's going good. We just, we've got Hendrik as a party member now. We confronted, Jasper, who turned into, like, a vampire bat amalgamation thing. We beat a skeleton that now gave us an orb that we've collected, so we're gonna have to go around and try and fight these orbs again. And we're about to go to a mountain, and we saved our hometown, I guess, is the best way to... We saved our hometown from... calamity, I guess. I'm enjoying the game, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get any more party members at this point. We've already got. You only have 4 in the party, and then another 4 in. More poison. I'm gonna be glad when we can get some other party members, so I can just stop having to deal with the poison. We made a lot more progress last stream because we just completed a lot of the past stuff, but I mean, we've renovated the hero at least, and we have a new party member, so it's not as hectic, but now I'm dealing with poison constantly, which is not good. So I'm gonna eventually run out of antidotal herbs to cure poison, because normally I would cure it with spells, but we don't have any of our party members, so and also, poison works like it does in Pokemon, where, you know, you can buy them, I just haven't gone and bought them. And also, it hasn't been a problem until now. Normally what I would do is I would just use someone's MP to cure it, but at the moment we just don't have them. We don't have any of our mages. They're all gone. Well, we don't even know where they are. We don't know what happened to Veronica or Serena.
Who's that Pokemon?
We haven't even been told yet. You have too many, you have to check each one. I like to catch them in general just because there's chances of them being shiny. and also for, you know, chances of them being shiny and also chances of them being, 526. I have... What's the command? There is a command you can do that shows you how many you have. I can't remember what it is. Pokey check. Pokey bank. No, it's a Pokey bank. Is it Pokey? No, it's a Pokey bank. Or is it? I don't remember what that command is. There's a command that you can do and it tells you how many Pokemon you've got in the thing. I have less than you, I know that. But I don't catch them in my chat. That's the I let everyone else catch them. There is a command though. I know I have less than 526. But I also have an idea about which ones. I catch everything, or I try to catch everything for the missions. Oh boy, we can fight the Black Dragon soon. These rakish rogues of the Grublin would like to grin their way to the hearts of Grublin girls, then toy with them mercilessly. I haven't caught any Pokemon in several days though. So I'd like to leave the ones in chat for everyone else to get them, and then I just get them in everyone else's streams when I'm in them. Oh my god, stop with the poison! Stop with the poison! Just stop! Stop with the poison, please!
Be gone!
Yeah. I mean, I haven't, I think it's been at least 3 or 4 days. Like, I don't know what's my bank up at the moment. Like, I haven't spent anything on... Yeah, I've got 40,000 money. I haven't spent any money in like 3 days. Welcome in, Germany. How are we doing today? How was your stream, or did you not stream? Yeah, I haven't spent any money in several days. I've been hoarding it. Plus I have like spare balls, so I'm still using it. You did stream, but the internet crashed. It's a shame. I'm gonna run out of antidotal herbs. Like, hopefully you get better soon. Hopefully you feel better, I should say. Oh, you haven't eaten yet? That might be why. Sometimes that does help. Okay, they're just solo targeting me. Stop! No! Don't kill. I don't have anything to revive him. Of course, they just all target the one character. Thank you for that. Thank you. Right, at least I've got some herbs left over. This has not been a good stream for my character. Welcome in, Sarada. How are we doing today? Thank you for the 100 bits victory as well. I'm not having a good time. Let's... Yeah, I'm now suffering with the poison. These enemies just love to poison me. Also, they all just decided to... Oh, Germany, I guess I told you this already, but, yeah, I died in my last stream, and usually it gives you the option to restore manual save, restore autosave, and restore the thing. No, this time it just decided you're going to die, and I'm going to revive you here. and I lost 32,000 gold. I lost half my gold because the game changed the rules. Which, terrible. Terrible. Who decided that was a good thing to happen? Heard your name at Twitch crashed. Thank you for the other 100 bits. I was saying about the, I died in my last stream because I died in my stream, last stream, and usually it gives you the option, manual save load, auto save load, or last church campsite. Thank you for the other 10 bits. Yeah. Then I just lost half my coins because the game said so. No reason, no... It just said, oh, I'm reviving you and you lose half your gold now. It didn't even give me a choice. Which just sucks. Victor is creeping up there. He's, second in the leaderboard for those bits right now. You'll take them all? You got some competition. You have some competition. Yeah, it just robbed me. I'm still mad. I'm not gonna get over that. Like, I would be fine if it took part of my money, but like 32,000 gold is that's like 10 bosses. The game just chose to rob me. Be gone. And today's stream, the game has just decided every attack's gonna poison me, and I don't have any. I'm running out of antidotes. Because I don't have any mages that can just heal me of all of my...
We have carried the dead.
I've got all the damn swordsmen with me. I can't... They're not going to, give me my mages back. Also, I'm not sure how far you've gone, so... I'm not sure how far you've gone, so I'll try and stay away from spoiler territory, but as you can probably already see, we have another party member. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, 30,000 gold is essentially like 5 armors or good weapons for characters. Yeah. A lot's happened, but it's been very good. You're not worried about spoilers? Okay. I know that sometimes it can be a bit... I try to say spoiler 3, but at the same time it's hard when I play the game so much, but... It's been very good. I'm still trying to... I felt like I needed to talk to somebody about... I needed to talk to someone about Act 1, the end of Act 1, just because of the thing, so it's like that's one of those things that happened. I'm like, I need to talk to someone about this, because, I was like, I was really happy with what they did. Let's grab this item. I see what they're getting us to do now. It's like, we've lost the 6 colored orbs. And so... now they want us to get them all back again. But they're like a part of these Spectral Sentinels. We beat a skeleton and he had it in his right eye. So now we've got to go around and find the colored orbs again, only this time they're, like, protected. Yeah, I haven't seen Survivor on either. He's, usually that which is a little bit surprised. Maybe he's just taking some time off. As I said, these last couple of days have been very quiet on the streaming front for a lot of people that I usually watch, but, yeah, it does happen, I understand. I just figured today was like a weird day because of the election and all that stuff going on, and people are probably interested in that. Yeah, I am very quiet. I mean, I definitely didn't stream like 8 hours yesterday. I definitely didn't stream 8 hours yesterday and then said I wasn't going to stream today, and then I streamed for like nearly 3.5 hours. That definitely didn't happen. That was somebody else. Somebody else did that. Nine people are on right now. I think I only have one at the moment. So what you're saying, Victory, is that you're very much like Panda, who has like tons of channels just ready to watch. I think the most I've seen on that I've watched at one time was like 7 I think it was at one point in time, but yeah, I think Panda told me he'd had like 20 something channels at once, if not more than that. But again, it's Panda. Panda is the GOAT. Alright, I am looking for a specific enemy, by the way. There is an enemy in a cave that I need to find to do some stuff. Looking for a specific enemy. Yeah, that makes sense. Put names there. Probably these enemies, but I'm just, yeah, it's these enemies, Dragon Riders. So we're looking for a golden version of this particular enemy. Yeah, you can only lock in 2. I believe you can only lock in 2 at once, and then it counts for both of those. I think it's 2. Might be more than that. I think it's just 2.
We have carried the day.
But, like, as they open and close, it's like they, you know, it's weird, because you can still gain channel points from them as well, but... yeah, just 2 on the channel. But it also depends on what it is too, like, the view, you gain channel points and count as there, but Twitch doesn't count. Yeah. Because I only have the one account. So monstrous soldiers who ride astride dragons and get along so well with their steeds that they've got good as they're as good as inseparable. Okay, this is the enemy we're looking for. Killing this enemy and being able to ride on it will give me a trophy for riding on 6 creatures. And we probably needed some progression too. I'm healing with Hendrik, I'm off the screens.
Who's that Pokemon?
Just in case one of the things misses. now we can ride on the back of a dragon. Which we have to do as a part of this anyway, because, yeah, we're gonna make our way through the caves, and, we're trying to get to the slopes. And basically we just make our way to the top. This should get us a trophy. Order for successfully riding lots of mountable monsters. I believe there's more than 6, but you only need 6 for the trophy for this. Let's look that up. Where is it? Mount Olympian. Awarded for successfully riding 6 or more mountable monsters. There we go. Need to take paper schedules? I mean... I don't have a schedule, that's the problem. I tried to have a schedule, it just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. Which is weird, because normally I try to structure everything else like with a schedule, but, for some reason I can't structure my streaming with a schedule. So, I just stream. But there is a method to my madness, I guess you would say. I'm fairly certain we can't take this dragon with us, so... This area's so dark, so I can't even see what's around, but... I do see that enemy over there, so I should probably face this first.
Dash it all!
Nice triple crit right there. Both of them at the same time.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Yeah, I guess I would say that's the best way to describe it. There is a method to my madness. I've never actually seen that before. What does that actually do? 40 bits for an on-screen celebration. Does that actually... Because I don't see that on my stream, so I'm guessing it... Does it, like, show up a bunch of, like, emotes? Or do I not... They mostly just sit stoically still, but they'll cast Kamikaze if they're attacked enough, so be sure to call them. Yeah, I can't see it on my stream because it's, like, on OBS, so... Thank you for the 40 bits, though. Oh, it's like a bunch of... Oh, it's a bunch of number 1s. I'll have to see that in the VOD, then. I'll have to see that. I've not actually checked that out before. I see that there's an area I can fly in. Need to grab the, need to get on my dragon again.
Dash it all!
Okay. I've never seen that before. I'll have to check that out on my, on the VOD. Thank you for the kind words, I greatly appreciate it. Agility and crit chance. Hopefully I haven't strayed too far away from my dragon, so I can fly and grab those items. I have not. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab the dragon. Grab the items that are there, and then, I don't want to miss them, because if you move too far away from the rideable things, they have to stay spawned, they won't count anymore, so... Ore, and enchanted stone. I still need the dragon, so I'll grab the item here. Why am I heading backwards? Not the way to go. This is the way. We can't take the dragon with us, so I'll just have to dismount. Alright, let's keep going. Summit Tunnel, and we've got Angler. If you haven't been to either of these places, so we'll go to Angler first, and then we'll go to the next area. That's a dragon. I need to be very careful. I could very easily die if I'm not careful. Honey head pork knights, because these enemies could start hitting very hard. Multi-heal? I just healed the entire damage that I just did to you. Should be getting closer to a heal, but in saying that, I also don't know. There is a chance that it's going to be a very tight, it's gonna be a very tight, like, so right on the Honey Hawk Knight's back, but I don't know where it's going to take. Also, there's a dragon. I'm healing. I'm not gonna risk getting jumped in this fight. No. These dragons can do big damage if you're not careful. Game is called Dragon Quest, so the king of this game, I wish, is supposed to share their steeds' sweet honey with everyone else in the monster world, but they love it so much that they can't quite bear to. Let's fight the dragon. Why not? This is what we're here for. No, definitely not something straight out of Dragon Ball. Yep, good thing we healed. Yeah, let's, giant sword, shining sword, just do big damage. Yeah, you do unbridled blade, yeah, you slay the dragons. Slay the serpent, I should say.
All is well that ends well.
1200 experience, not bad at all. These monsters of the frozen north have complete control over cold and ice. They're extremely intelligent and make awkward opponents as a result. Alright, let's Oh look, there's more dragons. Yeah, this is what I thought when this does definitely just look like Shen. That's for sure what it looks like to me. Hey, we have a giant swords that do 200 plus damage, so. Where are the balls? We're actually looking for them. We have to find 6 colored orbs. We've found the first one. So the whole gimmick of this game is that we had to go around and find 6 colored orbs to reach the world tree. We found the 6 colored orbs, we went there, and then after we went there, the bad guy grabbed them all, stole the legendary sword, turned it to darkness, cut the tree down, and everything went to crap. The world went to crap and darkness, basically. And then now we have to recollect the orbs by defeating these spectral servants. Or spectral sentinels. So we've got 1 out of 6 colored balls. Yeah, it's 6 colored orbs instead of 7 dragon balls. Try to cut down this dragon.
Listen.
We're basically just playing. Well, it's weird because all the art in this game is made by Toriyama, who is the who obviously did Dragon Ball. Yeah, all the characters were designed by Toriyama. So that's probably why we see. Yeah, I love Dragon Ball as well. It's my favorite anime. In the original game, I don't think I have. Do you mean the original game of this? Yeah, I don't have an NES. I was a PlayStation kid. Oh, Dragon Ball. I don't think I've ever played that one. Fight. I think my first Dragon Ball games were actually on the Game Boy Color. I still have them. I have the, it was a... It was Supersonic Warriors. I don't know if you've played it. There was a game on the Game Boy. It was called Dragon Ball Z Supersonic Warriors. Basically, what you had to do was it was like a turn-based Dragon Ball game where you had to like input the commands to do certain moves, and it's a difficult game. It's a very difficult game. Thinking about taking the thing, but I think I can manage. This one right there. It was a very difficult game, actually, the Supersonic Warriors. It was like it was almost like a turn-based game. Like each turn you had a you would have an attack and defense phase. And you would attack, and then they would attack, and you'd have to like charge up and stuff, do certain things. It was an interesting game, but very, very hard if you didn't know what you were doing. And there was like Legacy of Goku, Boost Fury. I have all of those. You can ride on this to grab the items here. to go to here. I'm probably not that familiar with a lot of the older Dragon Ball games. So in this area, we have to go all the way up to the top of Angela and talk to someone. And then we can leave to go to the summit.
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
First Dragon Ball was 86. The game was 86. I think the anime was 83.
Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
I think the original release. I think it was 83. Was the original? I think it was 83. You didn't know it was Goku?
Enough, all of you.
Yeah.
Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps. But his young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary?
Yes, we are. Beat the game, didn't love the actual Dragon until later. Yeah, sometimes you won't. Because, I mean, if you're talking about English viewing audiences, we didn't get Dragon Ball dubbed until after Z, I think. Because Dragon Ball Z was what took off, they never played Dragon Ball on Cartoon Network, it was Dragon Ball Z, so I don't think Dragon Ball got dubbed until after Z. I don't remember if they dubbed it.
Incredible.
And so that was the mid-90s, so... Because this is a fun fact, so... The entirety of Ball, Z, and GT was already concluded in Japan, I believe, by the time we started getting... Because 1997 was the original run. 1983 to 1997 was the original run from Ball to GT in Japan. And I don't think we got the dub for Z until 97. So almost the entire run-through of the series, Ball through GT, was already finished in Japan before Western audiences even got to see it. And then Z was just massively popular in the West, so everything got dubbed afterwards. Because I was finishing primary school, so year 6. The same year that Dragon Ball GT finished in 2004, so, yeah.
How long we have waited for this day.
Because there's all these little interesting facts about the series, like, Toriyama was already famous before Dragon Ball was even created. He already was a millionaire, essentially, because Dr. Slump, the manga series Dr. Slump, that made him a millionaire already, and so Dragon Ball was, extra.
Please.
That was his, most famous work, but he was already famous before it, so...
incomplete.
It's amazing that he's been able to make
Welcome to
even
Angrila,
further success on top of that.
honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
So you're looking at like what, 41 years of Dragon Ball history? If 83 was the, and that 83 was the anime run. I don't know if it was the manga start. Because obviously the manga would have come before the anime did.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain.
Like a legend in the industry.
Well, we have come this far.
Yeah, that's what I said. Games in the 80s that most people wouldn't have even known about, or just wouldn't have even known what it was, like you were saying. Because there was no anime. There was no, you know... there was no internet in the 80s, so... You didn't have any access to, you didn't have any access to being able to even watch the Japanese cartoon either. That's the other thing too. Like, how could you have even watched it? Yeah, it's like it's not even possible. Like, that's what's amazing about technology and stuff. You know, if you're talking about the internet, when it became first accessible, like, you're talking about, like, the mid-90s, like 1995 or something like that, so really the internet in terms of accessibility has only been around for, like, 30 years, in terms of, like, actual accessibility. It's been around a little bit longer, but, you know, in terms of, like, when people started actively, like, doing things, you're talking probably about 1994, 1995. And even then, stuff's much slower. Like, I remember the internet in those times, but it was very, 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 very basic. Young monk, divined your true identity with a single glance, Nathan. His majesty was not wrong. The people here must surely possess some powerful connection to the luminary. You should do as he suggests and join him in the high hall at the top of the temple. It's just one of those things. Rapid progression in technology and accessibility for things. I still remember having to wait 9 months for a game to come out in Australia. We were typically always the last country to get games. Movies was the same thing. You'd have to wait like a year for the DVD to come out, in some cases. Now they have, like, the cinematic release, and then, like, 3 weeks later it's available on digital release and all the other stuff. It's just... you know, catering to the culture that we have now. You know, streaming, digital viewing, everything's releasing worldwide. Faster internet. Yes, I'm Australian. Last letter from Mysterious Man. Hopes to find a real read on that. Yes, I live in Australia, if you were blown away. It's all good, I understand. It's under a great discourtesy, Luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bare fists. I pray that you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you in the high hall at the top of the temple. Please proceed inside. Thousand apologies. When I saw a knight of Heliodor, the kingdom that has suppressed our people for so long, I could not contain my anger. No idea that you were the Luminary and that you and he were comrades. I am deeply ashamed to have shown you such. It's all good, I understand. Completely understand. Right now it's 6 PM for me. Just past 6 PM. Yeah, just past 6 PM for me. But I also live in a day in the future, remember, so... It's 6 PM on Wednesday. For me right now. Welcome to Angela. You are the luminary, you not? The one we have awaited all these years? His Holiness told us that you had come. How long we have looked forward to this day. Pray, stay and talk a while before you proceed to the High Hall. Everyone is eager to meet you at last. Where are we going? Run to the High Hall, I guess. $1 AM early Wednesday. So that would be a US time. Yeah, that'll be the US time. Because I have a friend who lives in Florida, and it would be 2 in the morning right now, I think. But then there was also recently the, you know, your mid-US. Iowa? Okay. In the Temple of Angela, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable in order to draw out their latent spiritual powers. While the mountain path was barricaded by the Helidorian army, would-be heroes would come here from all over Udrea in the hope of learning the secrets of our strength. Illuminate, we've been awaiting your arrival for many years. One of us was especially eager to meet you, but alas, pray speak with His Holiness, he will tell you more. High Hall is above. I love money. Thank you for the 100 bits again. Appreciate it. Here's a face I haven't seen before. Tell me, the Prince of Dundrasil. Yes, technically we are. You think the election may have been decided? Last I saw, it was about 100 points ahead for Trump. I don't know what the score is right now. What's the score at the moment? Because,
194, 265. Yeah,
you think the election's been decided? Yeah.
He needs 5 more votes.
Oh, yeah, at that point, yeah, for sure, it's over. So much for that landslide, so much for that equal footing that they were saying, though.
Cat's essentially watching, keeping an eye on stuff, she's been updating me.
Well, I said this before, it's not going to be a good... No matter who won, it's not going to be good for me anyway, because everything's so decided, like... We have shares, and the shares are going to tank, regardless. Regardless of who won, the shares were going to tank. So... it's just one of those things, you know? That's why if anybody asked me, I would have just said, hey, vote for the person who you think's the best for your like, predicament or your, you know, thing, because it's like, it's... I can't vote, because I'm not in America, so... If it is decided, it's decided. There's not much that we can do.
One's in his 270.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Essentially, one's in his 270, so we've already decided. Because they need 271.
So, yeah. He just got Pennsylvania. Oh, right. Yeah, Pennsylvania was the one that they were debating on, yeah. So he won Pennsylvania, leaving the rest of the like, high electoral states.
Apparently, the votes are all in his favor as well. And he can probably win with the last spring vein as well.
Yeah. Well, I'm not familiar with all the electoral stuff. I just know that, like, a lot of people are saying only, like, 8 states matter. And every other state doesn't. But I would have predicted him to win anyway. I just want to make sure that, like, you know... I was only concerned with, like... I was only concerned with what, you know... What's best for the individuals that are over there. Like, I can't help it. It's gonna be bad regardless. Like, it was gonna be bad regardless. There's nothing that can be done. Like, nobody wins or loses. We all just lose. Coastal cities don't determine the whole country's fates? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just look at it this way, like, for as much as it could affect me, I'm more concerned about, like, you know, is it a good thing for the people that I know that live over there, like, because I don't know. There's no such thing as good politicians. They're all bad, they're all as bad as each other. It doesn't matter what side. What's going to a society of monks who spend all their time training to be extra strong and clever, here to train too? You know. It's just one of those things. I try not to worry about it. Like, this will be the thing, right? Everyone will complain for like a week, and then everyone will just move on. It's just one of those things. Everyone will be up in arms, and then we'll just move on for the next 2-3 years until it gets to the next election. Like, it's just one of those things. What are you supposed to do? There's no good guys or bad guys. It's just what people do with whatever they want to do. It's not even like party leaders. Look at how bad it is with like the endorsement stuff. Like, I was talking about this earlier. Why do I care who Taylor Swift votes for? Why do I care who Cardi B votes for? Like, that doesn't mean anything. It's like they're friends with them. That's why. Like, who cares? Who honestly cares who Taylor Swift and Cardi B and Elon Musk vote for? It's like, these people are rich. Like, they don't care. They honestly don't care about the country. They only care about their own pockets. And they've got millions of dollars. What? You know? They're not gonna care who it is. They just do it for publicity. Taylor Swift, like the great, you know, is a politician now, I guess. Girl about town, put of a law. Start your day with a lazy morning, relaxing by the water. Enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. Yeah. Make your way to the beach, where you can sun yourself while enjoying a good book and snacking on delicious tropical fruit. The sweet, juicy flavors of fresh Valorian juice simply cannot be beaten. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino. Try your luck at the tables until it's about time for dinner and hotel. This world-class restaurant. The chef's specials out of this world. Yeah, I don't know, like, how's rent in Australia? Your company has shops there, you might apply for citizenship. Where I live in my state? Terrible. Rent is terrible. There's a housing crisis going on right now. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's like Los Angeles and California levels of rent bad, but, I would say it's better here than it is in the US, but that's just because of the other reasons, personally. Like, honestly, I don't think that... I think just sticking through it and just, you know, moving on with, like, worrying about your own, like, life is more important than wanting to move. I think people overplay all this stuff. Just do what is best for you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I just, There's no, like, good or bad options, just... Like, we don't even know what's gonna get passed. That's the other thing as well. That's the other thing as well. You just don't know what's gonna get passed. Just because they promise a lot of things doesn't mean it's gonna happen. It takes time for these things to come in. They can't just do it immediately. Don't go hungry, the local Dirks of Angela. It's why they agree that Angela's unique style of cooking grew out of the need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks to perform their grueling training while still adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is legendary Bam Bam noodles, which are served only on special festivals. Claims that this is the most delicious food in all the world are certainly not. Where's the wall? I mean, yeah, it's just gonna be... it might be faster now. Who knows? And again, it's that whole thing about, like, the workforce as well, like... Isn't it... I think... Was the statistic, like, 10-20% of the workforce over in the US are illegal immigrants, and it's like, not all of them are bad, like... It's a very important part of, like, you know, stuff over there. Mila said to symbolize pride in one's enjoyment, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountain climb in order to taste them firsthand is every reason to be pleased with themselves. Like, I don't know, there's no... Like, I never want to be selfish, but, you know, in times like these, where it seems like that's what's happening, like, you can completely understand why people don't like to help out. Howdy, what brings you here? Me, I was moving around, minding my own business, when I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eyed monsters fixing to eat me up. Hadn't been for a couple of kindly disciples come to my rescue, be torn to itty-bitty bits. I mean... Wait, hang on. They arrested her for eating food that they threw away? How does that work? These fellas sure are strong and far. I guess they considered it stealing, quote-unquote stealing. It is kind of stupid. Okay, in America they consider that stealing produce, even if they throw it out. Yeah, that's stupid. I mean, here they do it as well. They throw away, like, supermarkets just throw stuff away, and then, it's perfectly good. Perfectly good food, but, you know. Although we do have some charities that, like... We do have some charities that do partner with supermarkets that do use the food for their own things, but still, you could feed how many people with food that's still good, but it's like not what they want to sell. Like, it's really bad. It's really bad. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with a sword or one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt or devote themselves entirely to overcoming the challenge I present. It's really bad in general. Well, I think in general, like, don't just say that it's America, I think it's any first world country. Any first world country that has a lot of food, I think we all waste it. Not necessarily us, like me and you, for example, but like, in general, like, the general public are very wasteful, to the point where, you know, all the thrown away food, we could gather all that up together and just feed how many people who actually need help. It's just one of those things. Message from High Lama, disciples of Angela. No doubt the events of recent days have come with a shock, but I urge you to not lose hope. Let us honor the memory of our fallen master by devoting ourselves wholly to our training. The wheel of time is always turning, but with good karma we may speed her soul's progress back to the light. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just a lot of leftovers that could be used as to help out. Like, help out those who actually need to, you know, who need it. That's why some of these things exist, but I don't know. I don't really get it. I'm not saying I'm like some sort of entrepreneur that can come up with these ideas, but is it really that hard for someone to, you know, help out and like, just with something as simple as that? I'm supposed to snooze the ads, never mind. So I was finishing up anyway. I was gonna snooze the ad just in case something popped up, but it's okay. I think it's just the whole thing of, in general, being like a wasteful society. Like, we take things for granted, you know, because we ourselves don't live amongst like a lot of like people who are homeless or a lot of people that are struggling and in need. We don't understand the value of what we're throwing away. And then when you look at like a third world country that's really struggling and famished, and you look at that and it's like they could use all these things. They could use all these things to for sure help out and just do that. So it's just one of those things, Whew. All right. Well, say that this was going to be the end point, so I apologise for the ad, but at least there won't be any more to play going forward. So we basically made our way through the sewers, defeated everything there. We confronted Jasper, got more of his backstory. Basically, he was jealous and resentful about what was happening with him. We ended up going and defeating, what is it called? We ended up going and defeating, first of the Sentinels, got the purple orb back. Hendrix on our team, we ended up going, and now we've just made it to Anguilla with the monks, so we'll see what we're gonna do here in the next stream. I was not expecting to stream. We'll probably come back and stream this tomorrow. I'll have to see how much time I have. We have not got our mages back, no. We have none of our party members back. We're still looking. We haven't found any of them yet. Hopefully we get the mages back, because I'm running low on supplies. I might need to pick up some supplies, but I'd rather just avoid getting... I mean, yeah, it's like 6:30 and I haven't eaten, I need to eat tea. It's like dinner time for me, so... yeah, I will hopefully we get our party members back. If we don't, then I guess we suffer a bit some more. It's been a good stream. I've enjoyed. Thank you for all the raids, bits, celebrations, lurks, all that good stuff. At least it means I can hopefully upload this earlier, but if I can get this uploaded tonight, then that means tomorrow I can start fresh and do some more. Obviously, I wasn't intending to go this late, long, but it's all good. I like to stream, and I like to see everybody pop in and do all their talking and stuff. It's I know we got a little bit political today, but I think it's just important to like band together in these times and just support each other as best as possible and make sure everyone's doing okay. And like, yes, obviously it might not be the result that we all were looking for, or maybe it was, but I think just helping out as best as we can is the best thing that we can do as thing. But what can you do, right? It's gonna play out the way that it does. We can't help it one way or another. So yeah, we'll come back for this next week, tomorrow I should say. Yeah, it's just life. Like, we've been through this before. Yes, it might not have been a very good, couple of years, but we've been through this before and we can get through it again. Like, I'm sure that we can get through it a second time. It's not gonna last forever. It's, whatever happens, happens. It's just, we can only do as best as what we're given, and, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. But yeah, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription view on this video gets a content monetization. How's the moment content for you? That's come on, accessible is defined. I uploaded my past actual Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. Also have my games list for all the games we have to played on stream thus far. Last Pokemon in chat, by the way, Carcol, because I think they spawn every 15 minutes. I shouldn't be here in that time, but we'll just have to wait and see. All the games, there's stuff there for all the games Ninja Guys played on stream so far. All of the stuff with upcoming games and DLCs. Speaking of DLCs, I did win a competition on one of the Discords that I was on, and I got a $15 gift voucher. I'm gonna probably spend that on Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC. So Sarada, you are here. I'm going to probably at some point in time play Separate Ways. Because I'm gonna play Separate Ways. I might play that after Revelations 2. Because I want to finish this game off. Revelations 2 is probably the game that's going to get voted on out of the 3 that I have choices for. Then I'll do Separate Ways for the DLC, because I've not played Separate Ways. Even on the original, I never played Separate Ways. And I loved what I saw, so I want to play Separate Ways on stream to finish that game off. I don't think 4 Remake's getting any DLCs. Any more of them, so... And then I can start on Final Fantasy. But I want to play Separate Ways DLC, I think. Because I saw Serrata playing and I liked what I saw, so I want to play that for myself. And see what I'm missing out on. Also, I upload to my YouTube channel because I have a similar annotation on my videos before they become deleted off, and I want to be a separate place for everyone to find my content if you wish to do so. Working on more play by past segments of games we have the Plat Trophy for, as well as switching things up separate games on the Switch. Along with more Triangle Trade speedruns, Gadara speedruns, and Pokemon Nuzlocke, so I want to continue with those. Also, working on the live notes all done, so fantastic notes. I've got 2 missions to go for that. The individual levels for Octopath Traveler, I've almost done 3rd character, as well as the individual levels for Live. I'm going to do Super RPG Remake speedrun, as well as Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee speedrun, I should say. And also the Live Twilight View Japan Pacifist Genocide Valid stuff. Also, Jackbox is not happening next Monday. It is happening the Monday afterwards. We're going to be doing more Mario Party. Panda suggested I do more Mario Party, so I figured we'll do, let's do a map every 2 weeks. I have Mario Party Superstars and Super Mario Party, so we'll probably play those, because a lot of people seem to like those, and I want to do more stuff with that too. Also, get a notification when I'm watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, or subscribe to me on Twitch for ad-free viewing, or you can get Twitch Turbo, or you can get ad block, or you can choose to watch the ads. I don't mind how you do so. I appreciate all follows, likes, raids, bits, subscriptions that I give. I try to give back to the community with those. I can use that to start buying some of the games that I need as well. Only 1 more game to buy this year, actually. I believe it's the Mario Luigi Brothership game. That's the only game that I have left to purchase this year, and then I'm pretty much done. Also, you get extra channel points. You can use those for all the redeems that I have. Currently, I have 3 games up. Resident Evil Revelations 2, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, and Tomb Raider 1 Remastered. You can use those points to push those goals a little bit further so that the next game we play after this is one of those. And then we'll see where we go from there. I'm thinking either Separate Ways DLC or maybe the Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters. We'll just wait and see of those. It depends on how big the Separate Ways DLC is, because I'm not sure if we'll have space, but we'll have to look. Also, sub badges, emotes, all that good stuff as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if I'm in Discord, I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, but some games to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, if you wish to know who create my stream overlay that I use for all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So before we head off, I always like to raid. If anyone has any raid requests for me, I will gladly raid someone. Otherwise, we'll just have a look and see who's online right now. And see if I can help somebody out with a raid. Let's see if there's anyone online right now. Let's see. You know what? There is someone online. They're playing. Right now, they're playing. 4 Oh no, they're playing Call of Duty Warzone. They're not affiliated right now, so let's see if we can help them out a little bit. I will send everyone over to them. So, yeah, with all that being said, for the rest of the day night, reveal and I will see you all in the next stream. Thank you all for watching.